Okay, we're live. I'm gonna change some settings, let people join here. Oh, I need my music. Hold on. There we go. Okay, sorry. I am a bit sick today, so I'm not gonna sound great, but I still want to work on platline here. Hopefully I'll feel a bit better. Like, it's really annoying. My only symptom is congestion. Like, my nose is really stuffy. And other than that, I'm completely fine. My throat feels fine, I'm not coughing, I sneeze a little bit, but that's just more a product of congestion. The only symptom I have is the one that affects my voice, and that sucks. Because my job is my voice. Like, what are we doing? I guess I could go edit. I have plenty to edit. But these streams have been pretty fun. Thank you for Hantavirus Arc. I was on a cruise ship a few weeks ago, so maybe. Fix the problem with the fluid storage cell. I did not. I actually forgot about that because my solution was just to turn it all into nitric acid, and so now I don't care. Okay, I should go over a few things, because I did a little bit of work yesterday. It was all in like 30-minute intervals, so I never live streamed it. But I made some bees. It was all to do with bees, because Mastiox bought a bunch of bees from me. He bought a phosphorus bee for 8 Singularity coin, and then he wanted... where is it here? He wanted phased pollen, which needs temporal comb, which can come from a few bees, but I wanted to get the best bee for temporal comb just because I can, so I got doctoral bees. And then I realized that, hey, if I'm going to make pollen, I might as well make a new bee that has better pollen production, so now I have a new breeding stock here. This bee has shortest lifespan, blinding production, maximum pollination. Its flower type is books, which is the easiest one to get, 4x fertility, average territory, machine booster, it has maximum climate and humidity tolerance, and it has all of these secondary traits. So it is literally the theoretical perfect bee. It cannot get better. Now that you have proper fluid storage, you probably don't need that awful drop interface. No, not at all. This is my proper fluid storage. Because this is how I do fluid crafting. No, we're gonna have drops for the rest of the pack. Quite the opposite. But yeah, we have a perfect bee now. And this means we can start producing a lot more. Also, some other developments happened yesterday. Mostly to do with just us canceling IV Day and needing to come up with other plans. Well, not canceling, but delaying. And you'll see some of those plans tomorrow. It's gonna be interesting. I kind of hinted at it a few streams ago, but I'm sure no one remembers it. Because it was just an idea. What does Machine Booster do? Boost the speed of... Yes, it boosts the speed and power efficiency by like 2%. But... I said it would be the theoretical perfect bee, so 2% is better than 0%. When are we getting ZPM? Today. Here we go. Let's go. Holy. So, last stream, I set up the Iridium B, and it's done pretty well. We're not actually doing anything with the Iridium solution yet, we just wanted the nuggets, so that we can make an Iridium... Well, no, we didn't set up the Iridium B, sorry. We set up Iridium Comb, which comes from the Platinum B. Now we can get the Iridium B. Oh, there's a Forge Hammer here. Nice. I did not know that. How am I making nuggets? Or how am I making ingots out of... Oh, well that's scuff. 2%? Holy moly, for real. Let's go. I kind of want to get the... What's it called? This thing. It's a multi-block alloy smelter. Kind of want to get it, just for things like this. Oh, it's... I guess that's technically allowed. It's like kind of allowed. We had a little bit of a debate over whether this should be allowed. It is. I won't use it though. It's cheaper if I just do this. Oh, what do you mean we don't have HV hulls? Oh, right, we're out of stainless. Also, do I sound really bad? Because I feel like I am not entirely aware of how I sound. I feel like I sound like I've been hit by a truck. Sound about the same? Compared to yesterday, because I had this same sickness yesterday. Oh, yep, it's just crafting everything now. You sound very happy? That's concerning, that me being sick sounds happier than normal. Jeez. Usually I'm in a pretty good mood while live streaming. Like... Okay, what are we doing? While we wait for this, what are we actually doing? Because I wanted to make an Iridium block, but now we can't. Actually, yeah, we can. I'll just do it manually. That's a wire mill. How did I... I don't hear a difference. Damn. Well, here's our first Iridium. I don't think it's really important for, like, tools and stuff, but it's cool to have. I want it for bees, of course. Also, I need to figure out why it's not making more phthalic acid, because I need that for Iridium and Osmium. Oh, that's... right, phthalic acid. Okay, so this is stuck. I'm slowly learning how this factory works. It was made by Aspect, so... I don't quite understand it. Oh, what? Really? The entire thing is just that? This doesn't have any valid recipe, though. Oh, no nitrogen. Can you connect there? There, that should fix that problem. Oh, it needs to be on blue. There we go. There we go, and something power failed. Really? Also, these are maxed out at EV apparently. When will IV Day be? I don't want to say this time, because last time I kind of announced it prematurely when I was only 80% sure it was happening. So, I don't know. We're working it out. Why did that power fail? I don't know what tier these are all running at. Like, that's HV. Why is it... Why are we wall sharing this? The hell? Don't wall share energy hatches. That's really dumb. Are all the guys still playing from the beginning? Yes. Except for Logan. Actually, yesterday, Massiox, Goose, and Jetlag were on for quite a while. And by quite a while, I mean, like, Massiox and Goose were on for 8 hours. Every day is on Saturday, woohoo. Probably said Hekiba, totally unsure. Yeah, I really shouldn't have done that. I'm happier this way, though, because we were not actually prepared. I realized on Friday that, like, oh, I don't actually have anything for this. We're cooked. Why did I choose to do this with gold? Why didn't I use superconductor? But yeah, I know I said Aspect built this factory, but I powered it, so like I looked at it enough to know how to power it. There, that should be good. Oh, this might have power failed. Yeah, that's bad, because phthalic acid is really slow. Yeah, tomorrow's certainly gonna be interesting for us. I'm purposefully being very cryptic and ominous. IP day tomorrow confirmed. What is this, Silk Song? Okay, let's make that Iridium B. So we have the Platinum B downstairs. I'll just take from the huge buffer of drones here. And then we need to combine this with tungsten, which is also downstairs. Oh, I guess I'm gone. I've automated the process. It's so peak. There we go. This is just peak automation right here. Now we have a Platinum Princess. I think that's all the requirements, by the way. Yep. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh, I should have... Yeah. Well, we do have an Iridium drone here. I'll have to let this finish. Okay, so... Oh wow, there's some good stats in here. Naturally, it wants cacti. I don't like that. In fact, what's its temperature? It wants hot and arid. Lovely. Somehow we got an Iridium Princess, too. Am I secure 4x? No, there's no way to secure 4x here. Okay, this one's pretty slow. Oh, I understand why. There we go. There we go. Okay, can we have double 4x? No, it actually just killed my bee completely. And that's just the wrong one. Oh, double 4x, please. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we've already secured 4x. Oh, nice voice crack. That's peak. Iridium B cooperating more than that damn stainless steel B. Shout out to everyone who knows about the stainless steel B. Okay, what are we missing here? Oh, it has, like, no humidity tolerance. And any Bs that do have... Oh? Okay, but that has weird stuff. Okay, then what I'm gonna do is make this Iridium. Oh, like that. After days of training, Hecuba has optimized every aspect of bee breeding. Aspect mentioned? Okay, I like that bee. I like that bee a lot. This one's just the same thing, but worse. They're all worse. I like that one bee. I'm just gonna breed it with that bee. I don't need to check these. That one's bad. That one's bad. That one's bad. Okay, well, screw you too. How do you have a tungsten princess? How did this happen? Kill my traits. Okay, this is just unlucky. Oh, that's nice. Oh, come on! There we go. Let's go. I say let's go, but we're actually not even close to done because there's still one trait missing. This bee is not going to be able to go anywhere if it has 0 tolerance. So I'm just going to breed up a bit of a stock to recover any mistakes I make, and then we're going to have to chuck in a platinum bee. Though actually, who cares about the platinum bee? We have a new stock. Do I already have platinum in here? I don't. Do I have tungsten in here? Also no. Oh wait, hi. Yeah, I can trash this. Okay, we have a new breeder bee here. We're gonna try this out. So, for those who didn't see me show this off at the start, this is the perfect bee. It just, literally, no exaggeration, it does not get better than this. This is a perfect bee. So we can just combine its traits. Thanks for showing us the current banger. Love B-Reg. Glad you like him. He's my brother, so I'm like the only person who uses his music, but it deserves more recognition. I'll just chuck this in. Too dry. I might kill you. How many active players are currently uploading? I don't know if Aspect's still gonna... What the hell? Oh, I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. What the hell is happening here? It's auto-breeding them. What do I do? Yeah, I don't know if Aspect is still gonna be uploading, but he's still on the server. Goose is definitely still recording videos. He was on for like 8 hours yesterday with Mastiox. Oh, this is so terrible. Jetlag's definitely still uploading. Did I make Purebred jaded? No. And yeah, 9 is still gonna be streaming, Flurbin's still gonna be streaming. It's just that our team and the underdogs have taken so long to get our IV infrastructure ready that all those other teams have just done other things. But remember, that is the point of this series. Like, we're not playing GTNH as a full-time job. I mean, some of the channels are, but we want to do other things, so we're gonna do other things. I said that in episode 1, and then got hit with so many requests and comments for me to upload videos faster that I myself forgot that that was the original plan, and it caused some burnout. But yeah, that, like, we'll play whenever we want, and if we don't want to play, then we won't play. Singularity's not dead yet. Yeah, the only way Project Singularity would die is if I was making better content, in which case you don't have to worry about it, because then you just have something better to watch. And also, that's not your thing to worry about, because you guys worrying about it makes me think it's gonna happen. If not, we're all very committed. We made sure of it. When I was inviting people, I made sure people would be able to commit. So that's my thing to worry about. You guys don't. Go watch other GTNH videos while you wait. GTNH is a hard pack. Maybe not hard, but it's a long pack. It takes forever to make content. And now it's especially going to take long for me. Chief Logan still active? No. I've explained why a few times on these streams. I don't want to go on the same thing every single time. B explosion happened. He left. There's your cause. Very understandable. I was thinking of going with him. Oh man, I think I just bred out Machine Booster. Machine Booster doesn't really matter, but still want it. Shits and giggles. There we go. Double maximum, but no Machine Booster. We'll just take this. Because then there's a 50-50 chance of either of them becoming purebred. Okay, double maximum. Find one that's the same. Oh, okay. Wait, is that... Uh-oh. Wait, that was the right one. Yeah. We're fine. Yeah, there we go. This should be a perfect bee, yep. I wonder if this can boost the industrial apiary. Wait, it absolutely can. Wait, this is peak. W stats. This is such a stupid amount of just everything. Oh yeah, I did actually learn how to make these kinds of bees, so now I can teach people how to do that. With the maximum pollination here, how I got that is I looked on the wiki. Apparently the jaded bee, when you breed a jaded bee, it starts with maximum pollination. So all I had to do was go down this whole line for the relic bee, breed that into a jaded bee, and then I bred that bred it with the Certus bee. There, wow. Bred it with the Certus bee to get all the 4x and blinding and all that, but then made sure to keep Machine Booster and Maximum, because for some reason it came with Machine Booster as well, which was very convenient. And so then I could combine all those stats through selective breeding, and now I just have stacks of jaded bees that have amazing stats. And I combine that with the supernatural bees, and now we have this automatically being produced. Now, something I'd like to know is how pollination works on bees, because I gave this maximum pollination and it has not made a single item of pollen. How do I make it do pollen? Because the whole reason it's in there is so that I can get unusual pollen, which Mastiox wanted to buy. By the way, yesterday I got really rich. I wish I was streaming it. I got like 40 Singularity coin off Mastiox, and I'm continuing to extort him for every penny. Okay, we have the Iridium bee. I think I'll set this up in an apiary. Oh, hold on. There's a Naquadria bee. There's a Trinium bee. This goes a lot of places. I did not know that was a thing. Yeah, okay. I gotta do that. You just put the bee in an alveary with the sieve upgrade? Okay, here's another plan. Just use the apiary. But yeah, that would probably be the normal way of doing it, the alveary. Okay, you don't have tin? I can fix that. Oh man, guys, what will we ever do? We don't have tin. What are we gonna do, guys? It doesn't have tin ingots. This is really bad. Shit, man. I think we're soft locked, actually. Okay, I have more frames stored somewhere. So honestly, those should be auto-craftable at this point. I think that's this frame? Yeah. Oh! Oh no! Okay, that's a problem. Can Aspect come back, please? Like, right now? Oh no. Surely he has a few. Surely. What is that? Oh, why is that there? Wait. Guys, I'm kind of panicking. We're missing 10. Oh, Cobb is here. Yo, we got some main characters back. Shit. Okay, apparently that's not a thing we have. Okay, I'm gonna make a quantum eye setup. We're making a new one that uses fluid auto crafting. And this is so that we can also make creosote blocks in there. I think it's trying to use dark oak. Yeah, don't do that. What stage is the server at with progression? It was gonna be Ivy yesterday, but turns out I made some miscalculations and didn't realize how many people were actually showing up. There was only 6, because I didn't actually check. And so, yeah, we're gonna delay that. What am I here for? I forget. Oh, yeah, I was here for the cutter. Okay, we have a bunch of problems. This is starting to snowball. Apparently, what I've learned here... Oh, there's cotton seeds. Nice. That's different, though. What I've learned from this is we do not actually have industrial apiaries automated, and there's still a few steps here. Go watch, back and watch the other streams to see what happened with the oil refinery area. This is all that happened. We got a Mega EBF and Mega Vacuum Freezer. Which may sound a bit crazy that we got this much, but it's just the resources of a Vacuum Freezer and a EBF scaled up, and the reason we have that much... Oh, wow. The reason we have that much is bees. All of that was funded with bees. You even use the Mega EBF and Freezer? Yes, I just coded a recipe for stainless steel in the Mega EBF. And the freezer handles all hot ingots in the base. So, yeah, absolutely. I don't use it for high-tier recipes like tungsten, because the Mega EBF is not meant for that, and also that needs 2PV alloy coils. How do you manage to power all that? Misconception about these machines. They do not use any extra power. This is just IV, which we can do with diesel. Like, that's just... we're fine with that. Oh, I should have mentioned this. I did this yesterday while we were debating TPS stuff. A server meeting. I have this alarm here. There's a subnet, a very tiny subnet, just this cable, that checks the tank to see how much is in it, and sounds the alarm if it's half empty or less. So now I'll know when this is starting to die. Which is a big improvement. Also, I got a buffer tank on the AE2 system. Over here. So now even if the rest of the base dies, the AE2 network's still alive. How much better is the Mega EBF compared to the regular EBF? It's not always better, and it's not worse either. Basically, this thing does a lot of parallels. This is the equivalent of having 256 EBFs sharing the same power source, and so doing low recipes like aluminum and steel, it's very fast at. Like, the further it is away from its normal power tier, the better it is, because it deals with all the overclocking very well. But, like, it's IV powered. If I try to smelt HSSG in there, it will be only as good as a regular EBF, and that will be a huge waste of resources. So it's just like having 256 EBFs. We have to increase cetane-boosted diesel production before upgrading power source. Yes, the extreme combustion engine... Or no, I'll have to replace cetane-boosted diesel. The extreme combustion engine, which is what I'm going to upgrade to if I can find it. Here it is. I'm going to be switching to this, but it only allows a jet fuel and high-octane gasoline. I'm going to go with this. So we're going to have to replace the whole system with gasoline, but I'm not going to do that now. When you centralizing power, right there. With the ECE, I'm going to get 16 of them, plug them into a giant Lapatronic energy supercapacitor, and then centralize the whole base. That's all IV plans. I have a bunch of IV plans, but we're not doing that now. I need an industrial apiary. Shit, you guys are sidetracking me. No, this is good, though. I like having a chat that's actually talking, because the past, like, 3 streams I've been silent. Octane is just plant stuff? It is? I'm gonna be doing hydrocracking for that. Can you do with plants? No, you can't. I think you're mixing it up with something else. I can talk about different Family Guy characters. Welcome back, Cobb. Is there nuclear fission in this mod pack? Yes, but it'll kill your base. You want to see a fission reactor? This is a very good fission reactor. This is a recommended design. Definitely try this at home. I'm scared to click this, because if I click this reactor, it might delete their base. I'm not sure. It's always at 99% meltdown. So I'm not gonna go in there. I'm not sure what's actually happening with it. They just told me don't click it, so I won't. But there's a nuclear reactor. Yeah, it does exist in GTNH. Not good on servers, unless you're Goose, apparently. Very unrealistic fission because of how dangerous it is. Okay, right. We have a bunch of compounding problems here. We ran out of impregnated frames, which weren't ever automated. To automate them, we need woven cotton. To get woven cotton, we need string and cotton. String, I think we can get from bees. Because of course we can. But I don't know what bee we're gonna use. This is interesting. Oh, wait, we already have silk wisps. I think we have a lot of them. Yeah, so string's fine. Hello? Thank you, Ping. The cotton is a bigger problem, though. I'm gonna have to grow cotton, which we used to do down here. Honestly, I can't be bothered to automate this. Let's just get, like, some bone meal. TFG is pretty peak, not gonna lie. Yeah. I was gonna try to say some joke along the lines of, like, that's really obvious, but I couldn't come up with anything. I'm sorry. L streamer. There we go. That's surely enough. Hello? Thank you, Ping. Oh, I need creosote as well. You know what? I have an idea. Jeez, what is this? Can you close? There. Wait, does that need an IV assembler? No, HV. Let's go. I have an idea. Let me cook. This is a waste of tungsten steel right here. Oh, don't! No! Shit, why did I... You want an MV field generator? Let's get an MV field generator. I've decided I want an MV field generator. Nice. How did I manage that? We love field generators? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's so peak. Okay. I know a team that has creosote. We're just gonna take from them. What? I'm scared. Okay, whatever. They have 577 coke ovens, so of course they have creosote. Easy. EV field gens are used to make the tier 2 rocket for Mars. Yeah, that actually reminds me. I have some EV field generators so that I could fill up the quests here, but I don't know what to actually use them for, because I don't need to go to Mars. Well, I don't need the rocket for Mars, because I already have a teleporter, so it doesn't matter. Oh, quantum suit, I guess. Hey, this is familiar. You guys wanna head on south? Wreck a base or two? There, it's making the impregnated frames now. It's the fastest assembler in the West, holy. Wait, why don't you have any? I don't even know where we make this stuff, man. Oh, it would come from this. Why don't we have any? We have both of these things in fairly large quantities. Here. There's so much in here. Why don't we have any? Getting trolled. Oh, that's really good. Like the beachheads to the A2 network? No, that's all temporary. Magic apiaries are very bad for TPS, and so any magic apiary system I don't want to attach an A2 network onto, because that would mean that I'm probably not going to move it. This is my incentive to eventually take it down. Because it shouldn't be like that. Okay, we have some impregnated frames. I just need 2 for what I'm gonna try, though. There we go. There's a lot of stuff here that isn't automated. This is actually kind of annoying. So, Silky Comb comes from a bee we have. I think it's the tropical bee. But why not use the exotic bee? I bred up an exotic bee. And this is interesting. What are you? Very easy to get. What would I want eggs for? I mean, I guess cooking. Should I do this? Can you autocraft bees with AE2 later on? I guess you technically could. That, you know, that bothers me. Unironically, that question made me uncomfortable. You could on-demand craft with bees into an industrial apiary. Ugh. Okay, we're breeding a new bee, by the way, so deal with it. It's so over. Okay, there's already a bee meant for this. I don't know where it is, though. Not jubilant right now. Oh. I did not realize that that could do that. What does Firestone do? GTNH heads, explain. What would I want Firestone for? I hate that this is done with subnets. This is disgusting. It's also not even running, I don't think. Yeah, it isn't. Firestone bee breeds the explosive bee. No, but Firestone itself. What do you do with like, just Firestone? Oh. It's interesting. It looks very late game. Okay, we're gonna replace this bee and this entire setup, because I hate this is done with a subnet. There's no way that's less laggy than item conduits. How far can bees scale to? Here's your answer. Glad I'm playing StarTech? Yeah, you should be. It's a very weird effect I've seen on GTNH videos. Like, the YouTuber will explain the most horrendous thing that is just simply not fun. And they basically tell you not to play the pack in every way they can. And then all the comments are, where to find? No! Save yourself! I'm actually getting rage baited, by the way. What is this RNG? How do you do a B-nest sphere in the first place? This is a B meteor. I love GTNH. Yes, of course. One pristine, please. You've given me Valiant Bees now. This is just trolling. I swear. There we go. Jeez. If it's not pristine, I do not care. I must have trashed my Meadows bees, by the way. Oh, these are all ignoble. I think I trashed my Meadows bee. No, there it is. Does that just work? Did I just do that? What are we talking about? Yes, I should have done it earlier! Okay. Surely that's in-game time. We're year 43, day 110. Okay, what's 110 days into a year? Let me check the calendar here. Why is the Windows 11 calendar so weird? Okay, there we go. Wait? We would be April 20th right now. So we've still missed it. Unfortunate. Or was it April 25th that it wanted? Maybe. So I'm just eating while I wait for the server to go back up. Okay, surely. Watch this. If it's in-game time, this works. Guys, I have bad news. Shit. Oh yeah, check this out. Yesterday I was asking Goose if he could go to the end and grab me a Ender Princess. Just a singular Ender Princess. He came back with this. Thank you, Goose. What's up there? What? What are we doing? Okay. So we can't get that, so I have to stick to the, like, normal things, like exotic bees. Very sad. Where are my exotic bees? There we go. No, this has weird climate traits. What are you used in? Oh, a lot of things. Does anyone else turn exostrones into Modus and Airvis for infusion? Are you asking if I do it? Because, yeah, I do. Well, not me, but, like, Aspect does it. Our base does it. There we go. Oh, I should breed this to be really good, though. I think this has 4x fertility? Yeah. But, since this bee is meant to pollinate, if I remember correctly... Uh-oh. I don't think it does. Yeah. Also, I just remembered something. Not jubilant. What is the climate here? Needs preferred climate. Is this not the preferred climate? Oh, this hive is a desert. Lovely. Specifically, that hive is a desert. Well, this isn't, right? Yeah. Well, I don't have any magic apiaries. Oh, man, I wanted to set this up for Supernatural. Whatever, I'll just do this for, No, wait, I'm confusing myself now. Let's just breed a better bee. What are we doing this all for? Oh yeah, Silky Propolis. Jeez, I'm sidetracked. So my Supernatural bee that I set up yesterday off stream is not doing anything. That's what that was about. And I'm a bit annoyed that it's not doing anything. Okay, we got that. We got that. We'll just chuck them together again. That's double shaded. How did this happen? Oh, but hold on. This looks pretty good. Oh, it's... Yeah, of course it is. It's actually going to be really similar. Always. This is so overkill. I'm thinking about how much this is going to produce. Too much. It's going to produce way too much. Because I just need maybe... the chance, 80%. So I'll probably need only 2 stacks of Silky Comb per week. I'm going to get 2 stacks per minute with this. This is too much. I mean, you're slowest. What the hell? Eat my stats. Don't do that. That's still slowest. You're so annoying. Okay, now we have our maximum trait back. Just need it in inactive as well. Can't believe I'm gonna see something. Someone complain that they're gonna produce too much of something. No, I'm saying I'm wasting my time doing this. Like, there's shorter solutions that produce less. Because all I'm doing this for is... Where is it? Here. This makes the proven frame. We need proven frame for alveoli parts. So every proven frame needs 1. I do not need that much, and this produces nothing else, as far as I'm aware. Because I guess the silky propolis itself can get centrifuged. Which I'll do sometimes, I guess. I'll probably just split it with a conduit. Artisan table sucks? What are you talking about? That's the single reason I want to come back, because that's like... that's so cool. Or not the single reason, but... it's so cool. I will stay... Wow. Shit. My point is invalidated instantly. Me when I try to talk. No, I still stand to this point. The only bad change they've made to TFG is making the Anvil Helper UI, like, built in, rather than optional. That's the only bad change. Okay, why won't this IAP do anything? One of these days I'm gonna try a TFG speedrun. Why doesn't this work? Need to hit it with a soft mallet. I never hit this with a soft mallet though. Did Aspect? I don't see why you'd do that. Though Aspect has a habit of capping things and not letting them produce more. Okay, you want jungle flowers. That's like vines? There we go. And then I'm gonna redo all this. Oh, did I give this perfect stats? Kind of. The flower type's annoying. Whatever. Where is this? Here. So, we shouldn't be using barrels to store things. This isn't the steam age. LV centrifuges are extremely cringe, though honestly I don't care. Having an interface here is only questionable. I don't see why you'd do that. And that seems to have connected here. I don't... What the hell? None of this makes sense. Hey, Hunt. Hey, by the way, what you said this time was almost cohesive. Are those bees in your inventory? Yes. You haven't been keeping up. Everything we produce is with bees. All this is bees. You see this, You see this 2.4 million sulfur dust? That was produced by bees. I love GTNH. Okay, this is fine. There shouldn't be an interface there. No, that's not fine. We're gonna remove that. We're gonna remove all this. We're gonna remove that. There's LV generators here. There's LV centrifuges here. There's storage buses with a bunch of config, which is gonna take up slots in AE2. I just realized that. Okay, don't know why it just gave me that now. That's a lot of wasted storage buses. Oh, this is just producing silky cone that keeps dropping on the ground. Hustle started speaking in advancements, for real. So I'm just gonna jerry-rig this system to do what I want, instead of whatever Aspect was doing with it. I think it will still be producing pollen, I'm not sure. Maybe that was produced by them? Okay. Conduits, right. is propolis, this is silky. Oh. So this is just distributed like that. But you have to filter if you use this. Wait, he's just not. How do you lock items? And why is there a conveyor here? There's a conveyor on the top. I'm trying to understand what Aspect is doing here. I think he was parallelizing centrifuges here. So both of these are taking Silky Comb, turning it into to Silky Propolis. Both of these are turning Silky Propolis into Silk Wisps and regular Propolis. But then I don't know how he's filtering these, because these conduits are not filtered. So is there a way to lock the drawer, or the super chest, to be something? Oh. Oh, hey. There's a voiding mode. Would you look at that? Crazy how that works. Wow. Beautiful typing. Let me see here. This takes 6.4 seconds. That takes 6.4 seconds. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna remove that centrifuge. Anything centrifuged in here will just leave. And it is making almond pollen. Okay. Okay, I've changed this system. It now does what I want it to, rather than whatever Aspect was making it do. Wait, I don't know why I used the screwdriver there. Extract, insert, is that the front? That might be the front. What is this doing? It won't output. Why does this have to be so annoying? Okay. Why won't this work? The age-old question. What do I do with those honey drops? I think I'll just do this. This is a bad system now, already. I'm just trying to fix problems while thinking about why that won't work. None of the conduits will work. You watch anime or TV shows? Not really, though I did watch Pluribus. Pluribus is peak. I don't really have time for that. I'm mostly editing these days. Editing or doing these live streams. Oh, where is that going? I think it went into the right spots. There's almond pollen, which should be stored here, but it's not. Good. Super chest looks so weird when you see the modern ones. Yeah, super chests in general are just weird and bad in this version. Because they have no UI here, they don't display their items at all, and they're generally just way less useful. Like in Modern, I'd use super chests for everything past Envy. Here, I mean, this is probably the first time I've actually used them without regretting it. Okay, I can make this better. Oh, it was trying to output through the front. Does that fix it now? Yeah, it does. That sends honey drops. I need to filter. Does none of this do honey drops? Okay, the more I look at this system, the more I realize it's kind of just hot dog shit. I don't think it was really made for any use past, I don't know, like a week after it was built. It's really bad. Like, nothing's properly organized or stored properly. It's just really weird. There's our honey, though. propolis going into there. Silk wisps. Okay, this all works now. Yeah, that's just a hot mess of the system. In fact, I'm probably still gonna change this. Like silky propolis, almond pollen, honey drops, and regular propolis could probably all just fit in a drawer like this. Please export the propolis. Actually, I can just do this. You don't have an auto output. Super chests don't have an auto output in this version. Oh, guess what I got from Goose? I got around, 20,000 tanzanite, so we can get the maximum storage upgrade. I'll just slap 2 of them on here. Surely that's enough storage, right guys? Surely. Definitely not overkill. There, that's way easier. Okay, you guys still have stuff. Go there. Something specific Greg Tech could be improved on. Do you mean Greg Tech or GTNH? Because it's a very different question. Greg Tech, I don't know if it needs much improving. It's a pretty good mod on its own. I'd say just make the drills have more upgrades. Like have a Fortune 5 upgrade or something for base GT. Or like make their crushing multipliers go up higher, because when you're playing base GT, there's not a lot of passive production, so you need those drills to scale properly in endgame. Oh, I've made a mistake. And I'm making more mistakes actively. This actually is fine there. GTNH, not GT. Okay. It's another material problem, like the Greg Tech material problem, but it's way worse. Okay. GTNH's method of dealing with giving you resources is atrocious. It is really bad. It has probably made some people leave the server. I'm not entirely sure, because if they have, they haven't said anything, but I don't think Dragonium's playing much anymore because of mainly resource generation. You can't do anything unless you use exploits like XP crafting. Until LUV, the intended way to get resources is to either manually place mining rigs over single ore veins, because they don't have enough range to hit multiple, and they're spaced in a grid so that no 2 ore vein will be close enough together. The intended solution is just to either manually mine or place those ore drilling rigs that are barely better, if at all, than manually mining. It's an atrocious system. I don't know what I'd do to fix it, but XP crafting is not a solution. That's copium. XP crafting is an exploit that you're just acting like it's a feature. I'm actually very mad about how they handle resource production. This B area is the reason I'm still playing, because this is my resource production. This is what we're doing. But this shouldn't be the intended solution either. It took Chief Logan 50 hours of pain and suffering to get it to a point where we could maybe produce a little bit, and even then it was dog shit until we got the industrial apiary. Like, it's just a bad system. I think at least they should have dust centrifuging, like stone dust centrifuging, that's useful. Just for basic things, like aluminum, iron, maybe copper, very basic resources, and then other things you can mine for. And then magic mods are still rewarding, though honestly, I didn't want to say this because it's an invalid point, but I don't think magic mods should be in a Greg Tick mod pack, but that's a core to GTNH's design, so it's not something I can argue with. But yeah, GTNH resource generation is bad. I don't know anything past Ivy, because I haven't looked at it. Hopefully it's better. I think the Void Miner's good. But if it's not, then that's just a problem. Yeah, if your game needs exploits to be craftable, to be playable, that's an issue. That's a really big issue. Because yeah, the other thing for resources is the looting yes spike, which is what the ducklings are using, and that's definitely an exploit. Sure, they're having fun with it, but they also patched it in the update directly after our server. So it's so much of an exploit that they actually patched it, unlike XP crafting. Okay, we have Propolis. We have impregnated frames. Now I can finally make a singular industrial apiary for my Iridium bee. Lovely. Now for every bit of Thaumcraft crafting, I go here, because this terminal is a Thaumcraft terminal, and it doesn't seem to care about my research. So I can just go here, go here. No, I don't have royal jelly. Give me a sec. Why are you not crafting that? Just make it, dude. You want me to manually select it? Okay, that's really annoying. Fine. Like forestry crafting all over again. I already want to jump. You think GTNH is harder than TFG? Absolutely, dude. Are we being for real? Okay, I got to the fusion reactor in TFG in 320 hours. Not in multiplayer, apart from the Arnians, which actively hurt my progress. Well, not really, not that much. But, like, a little bit. But the point is, it was essentially single player. No help, I played 300 hours I got to the fusion reactor. GTNH were approaching hour 500, we're not in Ivy. Also, way more importantly than difficulty, TFG was fun every step of the way. GTNH has required a lot of help to let me stay on the server. That's a very funny question to me, because, like, TFG was just fun, and if you look at any of the recipes there, they're very friendly, and just made to slowly ramp up automation. Well, GTNH is sort of just a lot of Q kind of difficulty, which is only manageable on a server like this. Also, this just won't work. That's awesome. It says it doesn't have Essentia. This is the problem. I can't do anything. Is a water park more fun than a torture chamber? Question. I didn't want to say it, because that's kind of rude, but yeah, it is basically that. It's a bit of a who's better, Jesus versus Hitler question. Like... Okay, no, GTNH isn't Hitler, I'm not gonna say that, but still. And I never played GTNH, but if you watched both of my series on TFG and GTNH, I think it would become glaringly obvious that GTNH is not only harder, but harder in a bad way. Just from how I act about both packs. Okay, so we can't do anything. We literally can't... Here's the other... I was gonna say, man, magic mods are so annoying in Greg Tech packs. So the only thing that has kept me going is bees. But the problem with bees is that it needs magic mods to even be possible. Because I need alveary components to make the industrial apiary. And the alveary needs proven frames, which is only made in the arcane work table. This sucks. Because now I can't do anything. We had a bunch of proven frames stockpiled, now we're out of proven frames, and now I'm stuck. Oh, here's one. Good. Now time to find 9 more. Villagers to get mine? I guess. If I can go find one. How do you fly fast at this tier? What I've seen from GTNH could do better to better ways to... Oh wow. Could do better in finding ways to make the harder parts at the end. No, I think that's actually fine. If GTNH was just a tech mod that had proper ore generation, then I think it would ramp quite nicely. I think maybe the Steam Age machines could be a bit friendlier, because the Steam multi-blocks are pretty hard to get, but they're not that bad. I think it ramps mostly fine. It does ask for... It does demand for you to, like, get much larger processing lines than any other mod pack. But that is something I think GTNH is fine with. As long as you're scaling at the right speed, it's fine. But what I don't understand is why they fight your scaling so much by just not letting you have any resources until LUV. Like, you want me to be mining? If I did the intended way of progression here, 150 hours on this server would be spent either mining or manually building and placing ore drills across the server. 150 or 200 hours just spent doing that. That'd be so ass. Advanced nano chestplate. Okay. Also, I'm not doing nano boots of the Traveler because that needs infusion. you talking about? Don't really need that much mining if you're just progressing instead of doing Project Singularity stuff. Well, you do, though. You do need this kind of thing, because our base is as powerful as we need it to be. No more, no less. This is expected. The Goose base, yeah, you'd be right. But they also use exploits to get all their resources anyways. Apart from my oil refinery, this is fairly intended. This is just how you're supposed to go through it. And if I didn't have bees, this is all impossible. I just wouldn't have the resources. Like, I remember back before the bees, every couple of days I'd be like, oh, we're out of chromium again. I guess I'll go leave the game because Silksong is infinitely more fun. Still is a lot more fun, but now it's like bearable to stay here. Yeah, at that time I usually just took resources from other people. I bought a lot of AE2 machines. Like, again, before we had these, to do anything, just basic progression, the nanocircuits, for example. PTFE, I didn't have enough PTFE. I bought that from the underdogs. Nichrome coils, we didn't have enough nickel or chromium. That was about, like, 2 hours of mining. We didn't even have enough steel for the chemical reactors, so I bought that from 9. There's some other examples. Oh yeah, the oil refinery. That was a good week of AFKing to get all the manganese and stuff. I emptied 3 manganese veins in the nether to build this. This is still overkill, but for a normal oil refinery, you'd still need to empty 1 manganese vein, like 3 nickel veins. At that point, I bought a cell full of nickel from Vix. See, like, all of this progression is only possible because I'm buying so much. I have to buy so much to get anywhere, and I can't imagine the amount of mining you'd have to do for a normal playthrough. Also, I should put this all back. Okay, what are we doing? Because I wanted an osmium bee, but an osmium bee needs an osmium block, and an osmium block needs osmium nuggets. I just realized I haven't explained my plan at all. The end goal here is indium. I want an indium bee, because that would let us start making superconductor, IV superconductor here. So we need a bunch of indium for IV superconductor, and indium, the only way you can really make it is through this recipe, which we can make better in an LCR with indium comb. This is 3 times better. And there's also some other stuff, but if we want indium comb, we need the indium bee. If we want the indium bee, we need lead and osmium. Osmium bee needs to be bred on an osmium block, and the osmium block we're going to make with osmium comb. And osmium comb comes from the iridium bee. We have an iridium bee, we need an industrial apiary to set up the iridium bee, but we don't have an industrial apiary because it can't craft any industrial apiaries because we're out of proven frames. That's what we've been doing. Guess the server with the ability to trade and target producing certain things. Yes, that's why I say this GTNH is only fun in a setting like Project Singularity. It's not an option for single player. I absolutely do not recommend it for single player. And even multiplayer, you'd have to have some pretty damn autistic friends to commit to a GTNH playthrough. I don't think it's realistic for a normal person to do this. This series is more of the YouTubers are playing it so you don't have to. Indium can be bred only on Venus? Really? Oh, required dimension Venus. Is that tier 2 or tier 3? Tier 4? What are we doing? Shit. You can go to Callisto before Venus. Why? I guess we're not doing that for indium. Wait, what do I do? I need so much indium. Whoa, this is good. Oh, but that's gonna be annoying. Oh, I see. Never mind. That's later. Okay, so I can't make any of my bees. Jeez. So I'd probably be using tungsten cables in Ivy. I was gonna use superconductor, but that's clearly not an option. That's so much loss, though. Let me look at an average IV recipe. What would be a good example? That's the wrong one. Here. 7680. I'm gonna do a little bit of math here. How much is an amp of IV? Just please tell me. What are we doing? Show me an IV machine. Thank you, GTNH. Okay, so with tungsten cable, it would take 256 blocks for an amp of IV to become basically useless. Oh, someone already did that math. Good. So I'd need 256... Oh, wait. That's fine. I can use tungsten cable for my base. Because most of the power distribution wouldn't even be done on IV cables. I'd be using LUV cables. I don't know which ones, though. Vanadium gallium looks kinda ass. Because it's a loss of 4. Niobium titanium is probably what I'd go with. Though maybe I could do HSG. My original plan was Iridium, but we can't make the Osmium bee right now. And plus, Iridium is so small that, like, just a 2x Iridium would be more than enough for what I want to do. So I'll go No, 2x is already twice as much as my entire power grid will do, so... If I could get Iridium, though, we would do that. We can get the Iridium, but we can't get the Osmium, because bees hate me. Unless... I do just need one frame, and then I can do the Iridium bees. Let's go. They have one conquest. We're so back. Still can't set up an Osmium bee setup, but this is at least enough for a single industrial apiary to get the Iridium bee. Because my to-do list here, I'm gonna put a to-do list here. I want to get Osmium. Because of Osmiridium cable. So we'll actually put this here. Fine, I'll just use the chemical formula. So an Osmiridium cable. And then... what's the next step? Honestly, I think the next step is literally just... HOG. Is this all? Is all we need for Ivy? I think so. Oh, hold on. No, is this Ivy? Tier 4 rocket needs this. Oh, it's all just heavy-duty plates. It all loops back to the same materials. Yeah, okay. So, Tier 4 heavy-duty plates need this, which needs an assembly line. Assembly lines are doable in Ivy, though, technically. It's technically an Ivy machine. It's only used for LUV things, but it's technically Ivy. We would need Ruridit. That's ass. I hate that. Then we also need these ice pieces, which I think are just found on Callisto and... what's the other one? Where's this come from? What? Here. This. Tell me about it. So Europa. We'd find that on Europa. Europa and Callisto get... that's Ivy. Tier 4 is Ivy. So we can get indium in Ivy. Do we rush that? Because I would like Ivy Superconductor. Oh, that's so doable. It has an amperage of 12. That's so good. I'm gonna have 16 ECEs, so that's 64 amps. So we'd need a pretty beefy cable. Is there 6x? No, there's not. I'll have to just live with 8x. You need Nakoda coil? Oh, for this? It's gonna keep piling stuff on me. No, it's HSSG. So, we can get indium bees in Ivy. I guess I need to set up an indium factory anyways. Is that our to-do list? Because I can make an indium factory now, it would just be bad. Because we wouldn't be able to use the B multiplier. We'd just be doing this instead of this. It's just a lot of wasted sphalerite and gallium, but it's doable. So I can set up an indium factory. Oh wow, there's a lot we have to do, like, right at the start of Ivy. I don't know what we're actually gonna rush in Ivy. Do you have enough aluminum? Yeah, we have, I think, 100,000 aluminum, so we have plenty. What is the absolute first thing we do in Ivy? What do we rush? Because what I need to do is I need to set up the ECEs and I need to centralize the power grid, but what part of that do I need to rush? Because most of that is trying to get the cables. I'm gonna have a lot of IV, high amp IV and low amp LUV cables. And so is there anything I want to change? Or do I just use the infrastructure I'm making in EV to get those? Radon, we already have radon. We have like 2 million buckets, or 2 million millibuckets, sorry. Yeah, it's used in nanocircuits. We made that last episode. So I need the cables. Do I get superconductor or do I use tungsten for IV cables? And if I use superconductor, should I transform up to LUV at all? Because the whole point of going to LUV with Osmium Iridium is that this has a loss of 1 and a max voltage at ZPM. That doesn't matter, we're going to run it at LUV. But this means we can just dump so much power through these cables, and it would lose basically nothing. This is essentially a superconductor. Platinum cables are 1 EU loss. I don't think I have enough platinum to do that, though. Despite everything. Because we haven't started processing the platinum metallic powder yet. Cables at 8 EU per amp. Cable loss is nothing. Yeah, I did calculate it, and someone in chat did as well, that tungsten cables would be 256 blocks to make a IV amp useless. So, that's a lot. 256 blocks, like, we're probably fine. But it's still loss. I don't like that. And, like, if I did platinum cables, here's the big problem with platinum. There is no cable large enough for the amount of power I'm going to be transferring. I need 64 amps. So tungsten can do that. Here, 12x. Build the power and worry about the cables later. Tungsten's looking pretty good. Well, I'm just thinking about what I'm doing now, because what we rush in IV first thing determines what we work on now, actually. In fact, I don't know if we're going to do indium depending on this. I'm starting a poll. Might be a time waste and can settle for good enough. I guess. It's just gonna be a very large base. Like, power generation, I think, is gonna go here or there. Probably there. And we're gonna expand the base a lot down there. So we'd probably have our main highway there, and it splits down there. So by the time it reaches the AE2 system, it will have already dropped below 8,000. Below 8,000 EU. So that's already, like, noticeable loss. That's an efficiency drop. And also remember, this is long-term. We're not thinking good enough. Ivy, I want Ivy to be my tier. And so I can't just settle for good enough. I want the base to be as good as it possibly can be by the end of Ivy, to the point where maybe I'm even selling things to Tofu Corp. Okay, maybe not, but you get the idea. I want to make the base extremely powerful in that tier, and so I don't want to just settle for good enough. Go superconductors, but superconductors themselves have a problem, because they're less expandable. When I upgrade to LUV, I'm gonna have to replace all the cables. Well, with Osmium Iridium, I'll already have 32 amps of LUV passing through there. No upgrading needs to happen that way. Make 1A UV? You might have said that as a joke, but we have Nether Star cables. We could do that. We could do that. Wait, we can do ZPM. Oh no, I need some Naquita to make an LUV transformer. Doesn't Osmium Iridium require LUV power in an EBF? Yes, but that just means energy hatches. Get 2 IV. Or actually, because we could use the Mega EBF, I could probably just slap on 8 EV hatches. HSG with the extreme combustion engine is lossless on the generation side. No, you're thinking of modern GT, which I wish it worked like that here. I was told by Aspect that the extreme combustion generator in this version works like a turbine in modern, so it actually does take a few minutes to charge up. Power then cables? No. No, that wouldn't work, because the way I'm gonna do these generators... Well, of course I'd set up the cables second, but I need all the cables, because I'm gonna set them up, and then I need to centralize the entire base. The generators need to be able to supply the entire base as soon as they're built, and so I need the cables. Different ways to craft the superconductor, and is there different types in the game? No, there's only one type, and it's just called Superconductor IV. Unless... I doubt this is better. Yeah, that's not better. That still uses indium. And it also needs HSS coils. Oh yeah, LEV mixer. Actually, we can do that, because it'd be a multi-block mixer. Wait. This is possible. It might actually be better. It just depends on what HSS coils need. Wait, guys? Guys, LEV superconductors are cheaper. We would just need to put in a little bit of work to get the infrastructure, but we can do it. Barium is a bottle. Oh, barium's not a bottleneck, let me tell you. Barium's not a bottleneck. Do we have it stored here? Ah, shit, where did it come from? Or am I thinking of something else? We have a bunch of barite somewhere. Like 10,000. Am I wrong? I think I am wrong, actually. I do know how I'd get it from bees, though, because we have a Certus bee. And Certus quartz ore would make that. If I take this Certus comb, you get purified Certus, and then from there you just double crush. You get a bunch of barite, and then we electrolyze that. So that wouldn't be a bottleneck. Dude, why do I have to do all this planning now? So now it's a choice. The poll says we should do IV superconductor, but I didn't have LUV superconductor as an option. So, here's the pros and cons of both superconductors. IV superconductor we can make basically now, we just need the HSSG coils. So this is not much of a jump. It would also smelt fairly quickly because it's just an EV recipe. And we can make the blast furnace IV or LEV. So that's not much of an issue. It's the indium cost that makes this bad. This is a 3-to-1 ratio of indium and vanadium. And so most of it is indium. That makes it insanely expensive. LUV superconductor, however, will need a lot more setup, but its base cost is way cheaper. So we're going to need a multi-block mixer to start, which means getting an IV mixer. Zirconium carbide, this is not a problem. We have tons of zirconium. Stabaloy, we have more stabaloy than iron. So the mixer controller is fine. The casing is fine. Wow, that's way cheaper than I thought. In fact, I think all we're missing for this is this singular IV motor, which will be unlocked when the IV gate is lowered. So I think this is completely fine. Except maybe the glass. Oh, the glass might be a problem. I think I could just do borosilicate, though. Whatever you can make faster. No, I want this to be long-term, though. And so if I make it just a cheap IV system, then it would be bad. So the mixer's not much of a problem. Then there's HSS coils, which will need an IV assembler, not too bad, and some HSSG. I think this means we straight up skip the HSSG coils. Am I wrong? No, you... Oh, okay, so that's a bit of an issue. Thorium yttrium glass is super cheap. I don't know how we get yttrium right now. Is that monazite line? Just go for something and figure out the rest as you go. Well, that's what I need to do. Like, I need to figure out what exactly I'm doing. Because right now I have this list, and I say we're doing Osmiridium right now. If we're doing an LUV superconductor, Osmiridium cable's just dumb. Why would we do that? It'd be too expensive. This does feel like a very interesting thing to do. It would just be long, so let me do some math on HSSG coils, because I'm going to use a Vulcanus if we're going to have to do this much smelting. Wait, guys, we can use the Krypton to make this way faster. Because the base processing time is that, but we got a Krypton bee. It's almost like I planned it. Okay, so I can do all this with Krypton. We'll do it in a Vulcanus, which at IV means we're going to be able to do 4 parallels at 75 seconds. But I want to do 2 Vulcanuses, because that's just been my plan. Is this doable? Because if we're going to use the Vulcanus, that's our first thing. I'm doing a lot of planning. This is probably not great content, but you guys are helping out. Why does it want an industrial diamond, specifically? That seems really annoying. ZPM superconductor, I know you said that as a joke, but there is also option 3, which is Iridium cable. Nearly a superconductor, so we could still use this. Oh, we could still use that. Iridium would be so cheap, actually. Vulcanus does look a bit annoying. We want specifically an industrial diamond, which means I need... and coal chunks. Which I think is fine, just a little bit annoying. You can use LUV pumps? Oh. That's a good point. Where's the actual superconductor? Here. Yeah, that's a no-go. No. So then, this brings back the original question. Are we rushing Iridium or indium? Because originally I thought we'd be rushing both by doing this, but indium bees cannot be made yet. So, by doing osmium, Iridium, our cable will be basically completely future-proofed. It's a 1 EU loss, we'd be transforming up to LUV. So, like, this is basically a superconductor, and it's very future-proof. Its amperage is extremely high. Just 2x Iridium would carry 2 times more power than we need, than we're even going to produce in the entire tier, with just a loss of 1 at LUV. So, Iridium cable would be really good. HSS cable, someone just said? I don't think that's good. Oh. Well, we can't transform up that high, but I'll remember that in ZPM. It's still better to do Iridium. So this would mean the original idea for this stream would continue. We focus on platline, we go all the way into platline. And we set up an Osmium and Iridium system, and I think our current system could produce around 1 Iridium cable every 5 minutes? Or no, 1 2x cable every 5 minutes. Current system. And I can overclock this once we're in IV, using double IV hatches. So if we start that now, then this cable is very doable. He used it in the speedrun. Yeah, I want to use Iridium instead, though, because if you look at HSS here... Where is it? Yeah, that's a loss of 4 per cable. Well, this is a loss of 1. This is basically a superconductor. Well, at LUV, this is kind of noticeable. Not really noticeable. It would still take like 500 blocks for that to start harming machines, but it's still doing something. This takes 2,000 blocks. It's basically a superconductor. So I'd rather use Iridium. And to me, the cost difference is not very noticeable, especially if we set the factory up right now, today. So, that's Iridium. Then the other thing is IV superconductor. If I set up an indium factory, how much would we need to supply the entire base? Because we need to get 8x superconductor IV. So that means 4 ingots per block, and I think through the entire base... What's a fair estimate for how much of this cable we're actually going to use? Because we're assuming we start here. Power generation itself uses, like... probably around 64 cable, but it's not going to be all the way... I'm going to go with a lot of very, very wobbly estimates, but we're going to say the equivalent of 32 8x cable, which is 128 ingots. That's roughly what we're going to use on power generation. Then, for the actual distance here, I'm going to use the chunks to easily count it. So it'd take 96 cable to get here, like when counting the generators. Oh shit. Just to get to the A2 system, it's 96. Then to distribute to the rest of the base, and then the multis as well. That would be like 200 8x cable. Which is, of course, 800 ingots, which is 600 indium. Now the cost gets really bad. Because first of all, that needs a lot of aluminum. So that's 21,000 aluminum. We can do that. That's fine. It would be a huge dent, but we can do that. Large transformers with laser pipe like in TFG. Do you mean like laser energy hatches? I don't think we can do that in IV. Okay, so 21,000 aluminum, that's not too much of a problem, but 600 indium needs a lot of indium concentrate. Let me just do the easiest math here. So 600 ingots of indium needs 43,000 buckets of indium concentrate. Which is made 8 at a time. That's 5,400 recipes. 5,400 sphalerite, and over 16,000 galena. Now we're going even deeper into the weeds. How hard is it to get that much galena? We'd probably be using this meteor, because this has sphalerite in it, I think. Does it? Yeah, I saw it. Here. So we'd need to summon 3 entire meteors for galena and sphalerite, dump it into an indium system, and then wait for who knows how long. Oh, the recipe's actually pretty fast. So it's doable. I'd have to summon 3 or 4 meteorites to do it. And then shove that all into my AE2 network and pull it into the indium system. Doesn't that also use sulfuric acid? Or do we get that back? We do not get that back. That's almost a deal breaker on its own, actually. Because just 8 buckets is a tiny pile. That's taking 4 buckets of sulfuric acid. That's 36 buckets of sulfuric acid per ingot. That's silly numbers of sulfuric acid, actually. We're back to the 21,000 figure again. Yes, we can do that, technically. That one's actually the most expensive one, though. 21,000 buckets of sulfuric acid. That's just not worth it. Osmiridium it is. We're gonna do a mixture of Osmiridium and tungsten cable. So Osmiridium will do the LUV transfer, and then tungsten will do the IV transfer. All that to say, we're gonna stick with the bees for platline. We're gonna continue platline. Hey, the IA theory's done. Set up nether air centrifuge for sulfuric acid. Is that possible yet? Oh, it's like more than possible. Oh, that's really good for acids. We also get a bunch of other things here. If I do distillation. Oh, I see. That's actually useful in LEV. Cool. I'll do that later. So, this is staying. The first thing we do in IV... The first thing we'll do in IV is... By that point, we'll already have the Osmiridium and tungsten cable, so power distribution will be handled, ECEs, and centralization is the first thing. We're not even going to really do any IV progress, we just need the ECEs. What is this? Wait, are we running? Oh yeah, I muted all these. By the way, the current diesel pipes I have will probably stay around, and I'll dump HOG into them all. Most EV systems like this I'll try to replace, but the HV combustion generators are basically efficient enough that I don't care. So I'll probably leave most of these on diesel, even after centralization. Or not on diesel, on gasoline, but still, it'll be running on the combustion generators. Okay, Iridium B, how do you work? Well, use HSSS in the speedrun because you don't need to upgrade the cables and it's cheap. Yes, that would be exactly why. For what I'm trying to do, I need something really good, and Iridium is really good. And I'll be able to keep it going until probably LEV. Once I move into ZPM, I'm probably not going to have enough amperage in the Iridium cable, so ironically we'll actually phase it out in ZPM. Okay, so we still have slag comb. I'm probably not really going to use palladium comb, so that can sort of just chill. So that should be working. Yeah, that's fine, barely. So, first Iridium B recipe. I don't actually know if this is jubilant. It needs to be jubilant for this to work out. It's not jubilant. You want hellish and arid, okay. Well, you're annoying. Okay, I want to be done within the next hour. Osmium be within the hour, let's go. So I need a biome change potion to bring the nether down there. And I don't exactly know how making a biome change potion works. I just know the buttons I have to press and what things I have to toss into the soup. So we're just gonna do that. I've done this enough times now that I've just memorized the recipe. Is this what I want? Yeah, so this is hellish. I think all these are hellish. Let's do a visceral heat. That's good. Like, that counts as hellish temperature, right? No, that's the same temp as a desert, though. Does it get worse than that? Because, yeah, desert's 2.0, so why would, like, that's a nether biome, but it has the same... Why? I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't like that it changed color there. Whatever, it does work. So there's a bit of risk here, because if I ruin this platinum bee, I guess that's only removing iridium comb, so it's not a big issue. So this is a visceral heap, and this is a desert, so they have the right biomes. This should be jubilant now. That should start working. Don't do that. That should work. And this next bee recipe should produce osmium and palladium comb. And osmium comb does take a long time to process, but that's an ingot every 200 seconds. So now I want to do the math on how much osmiridium cable we're going to be using. Because we're going to use around 200, and it's going to be all 2x cable, which is really overkill. I could use 1x, but I want to be future-proof, so we're going to use 2x cable. So that leaves 1 ingot per, so that's 200 ingots of osmiridium. And so that means we just need 50 ingots of osmium. That's hilarious. That's really cheap. I should have done that math first, because that basically instantly settles it. In fact, if I look at the iridium cost here, which should be... yeah, 150, that's the iridium cost. Off just nuggets, we have... oh, not a lot of iridium. Well, whatever. We had the blocks, it's like just over 20 iridium. I'm gonna see what the LCR has done, though. There, 377, so that's twice as much iridium as we need for the entire system. Should have done that math first, because we're basically done already. And I haven't even really set anything up. Oh, look. So, that's infinite iridium comb, which actually we already had, but more importantly, infinite osmium. I got distracted by the iridium drone, which I thought was iridium comb, and I got confused. There's also palladium comb in here. This gets palladium ore, which we turn into palladium metallic powder. That goes straight into palladium line. Very easy. And then the osmium comb is what we care about. We need 81 osmium comb to make an osmium bee. Though actually, I don't even think we're gonna do that, to be honest. I think we just set up the LCRs and call it. So, we're back here, finally, after all of this. I hate that so much. Oh, the effect's gone now. Wait, really? Holy... in the past, this has given me the effect for minutes. Here we go. I had to, like, completely reset my brain. So while the Iridium bee is going in the background, we're going to finish up our Iridium solution system, because I didn't actually finish it. I just got enough so that we'd start producing nuggets, but now I want to actually do iridium processing. So we'll put an HV input hatch here. And then also needs ammonia from this LCR. Shouldn't have done that. This hatch is going to input into 3 LCRs. That's actually fine, though. Not even an issue. Oh, we get all the ammonia back. Nice. Should I incorporate that into the design? Definitely. So we go here. That's 3 buckets of ammonia from 3 buckets of ammonia. So this LCR outputs raw ammonia into this LCR, which needs raw ammonia. Oh, I don't need to filter that. And then also hydrochloric acid. I need hydrochloric acid in here. I'll put that there. I don't have fluid conduits. So ammonia goes in there, hydrochloric acid goes in there, ammonium chloride's there. Is this actually a loop, though? Because we're gonna get calcium chloride, which gets turned into a dust and then electrolyzed. So we'll get the chlorine back. It's gonna be a hot mess. I think it balances out, because I'm just going to send it back into AE2. I'm not going to make hydrochloric acid in this system. Wait, why don't I just, like, do this? And then that's a maintenance hatch for 3 multis. Easy. I didn't apply energy hatches. Apply, wow. Didn't add an energy hatch. I'll make it HV. That LCR is nearly formed, and then this one's going to take our iridium chloride and combine it with calcium. Oh, I didn't handle any of the outputs, did I? So ammonia goes up. And iridium chloride goes in here. Is it iridium or iridium? Because I heard someone making fun of iridium, and I stopped playing it. You could actually probably hear the progression through these last few live streams as I slowly switch to Iridium. as I got more self-conscious about that. Iridium? What are we saying, bro? No, chat's rage baiting. Those pronunciations aren't real. No, I don't believe that's true. Let me look at the thing. There's not a second R. Why are you guys adding R's in there? Iridium? What are we doing? This is rage bait. Now I'm searching this shit up. You guys will probably be able to hear this.
Iridium.
There, yeah, that makes sense. You guys are adding an extra R. You guys are adding an R in there. I saw Iridium or something. Like, I thought it was a typo the first time, and then, like, 2 other people said the same thing. Iridium, yes, that's true. That's how it showed it in Google. It's like error? Well, it's not Iridium. This is quality content right here. Hold on, we need... We'll do calcium chloride here. Oh, calcium chloride's gonna be a liquid at first. Calcium chloride out there. Pure iridium here. No. Here. Raw calcium here. I actually want to move this up. And I think that's it. Oh, there's also metallic sludge residue, which will just need to be centrifuged. Actually pronounced osmium? Way true. Holy. Platinum indium? Holy shit. He's cooking. He might be right. He might be onto something. Or he might be on something. I think that's more likely. So we're gonna need a fluid solidifier, electrolyzer, and centrifuge. Fluid solidifier shouldn't use that much power, right? Surely. It uses full power. Thank you, GTNH. This makes sense. Oh, but the centrifuge is low power. Now we're cooking. Let's go. It just makes sense. Don't do that, please. I don't even have electrum wire. I'm gonna crash the hell out. This is still the worst feature of GTNH, just the random, like, spam thunderstorms. Like, fine, dude, I'll sleep. You know the stream's long when you start hearing the Celeste part of the playlist. What am I doing? Okay. This makes... oh. By the way, holy health. 85 hearts. So this makes iridium chloride. We need a starting amount of ammonium chloride. Or just ammonium. What happened with the casino? I have been stun-locked with constant catch-up on progression. We are still in that phase. Since even before building the casino, I've been behind on progression, and this last week we've been getting very close to being caught up, but there's still shit to do before we're, like, kinda matching other teams. I do have plans for it, lots of plans, I just can't do any of them. Where's... okay, fine, I'll use ammonium chloride directly. Might actually already work, as is. Good. Yeah, I only need 2 combustion generators, 2 extra, on top of the 5 I already needed. Or 3 I already needed. Oh shit. Okay, luckily that wasn't connected, so I didn't delete any CBD. Oh, I did just delete CBD anyways, though. From a pipe that was inside of me. Don't look into that. Okay, so this needs to go directly into the fluid solidifier, which, goes into an electrolyzer. I can do that, though. Electrolyzer here, centrifuge here, fluid solidifier here. Okay, we have iridium chloride in here. We just need calcium. This seems really easy again. Even palladium seemed a little bit daunting at first, but it's also really easy. Oh, whoops. So this is gonna have nickel and copper dust, which both need to go, which both need to go through this item conduit. This is gonna be iridium, so that goes through here. So you need to go on red. You're gonna go on red. This is also gonna have chlorine, which also needs to go back. So this thing's chlorine output needs to go through there. So this will receive calcium chloride through here, which instantly gets solidified. Circuit 1. An item output into here. This electrolyzes that. Okay, is this the full system? So now we have that, so we turn this on. Needs more power to start. Okay, I did not check that. That's really inconvenient. I'll just slap another energy hatch on it, call it a day. Oh, let's just, like, I can't get the EV generators over here. And I want to keep them together just so that when I centralize this, it's easier. But I guess I can just not do that. Sure. When I centralize it, I'll probably just have to reorganize it. Usually I want to keep everything together though, but we're just gonna do this. Oh, whoops. Don't do that. Have any tips to keep motivation for completing a mod pack? Choose a fun mod pack, like TFG or StarTech, or it really depends what kind of person you are. You play because the pack is enjoyable, and so you just pick whatever mod pack is fun for you to play, and you keep playing it until you stop. I don't really think you necessarily even need to beat a mod pack. The first time I ever beat a mod pack was E2E, but I've been playing mod packs for years before that. And that's just because it took me a very long time to find a mod pack that I found enjoyable enough to complete. It's all about just having fun. And here on Project Singularity, like, GTNH isn't fun, but Project Singularity is fun, so that's what I'm doing here. I wouldn't play GTNH otherwise. I'll just do 8x aluminum, sure. Same goes for any of these time commitments. Like, I'll have people in my chat on the Silksong speedrunning streams saying like what goal should I go for Silksong speedrunning, or how do I get into speedrunning? It seems really daunting. And like, I can have some regular advice, but really the kind of boring but real answer is you will continue playing GTNH, or in that case, continue speedrunning, or not GTNH, you'll continue playing Greg Tech or speedrunning Silksong if you find it really fun, okay? And you don't have to worry about commitments. Just like Silksong speedrunning, doesn't matter if you get world record or not, doesn't even matter if you get under 1 hour, just keep playing. The point of speedrunning is to continue playing the game past your first completion. What do you mean incomplete structure? Did I not even put the energy hatch in? I did. What are you complaining about? What? I accidentally broke something. I must have. Oh, wait. Power loss. I'm gonna kill you. It just ate my indium chloride, I just realized. That's so cooked. There we go. Dude, I just had the sneeze of the century. Holy shit. I'm glad I went on mute for that. Oh, my chest hurts. There we go. Is it just working? Ah, I think it just ate it. That's unlucky, I guess. Oh wait, no, it didn't. Dude, it's just working. Guys, it just works. Holy! This is out of ammonium chloride, though. I do need to give it a large enough buffer. Also helps if you make content on your gameplay. Yeah, if this was just, like, if I was somehow just friends with Neurotic Goose and Chief Logan and 3, but I didn't have my own channel, and we started this server completely unrecorded, it would probably just be a 2-week phase. Like, I'd be gone by LV. Because, yeah, having the money incentive, as much as YouTubers don't like to admit it, it's a pretty big incentive. I try not to make it about money, but still, when you play a game and suddenly another $2,000 appeared in your wallet, it does kind of have the effect. Okay, so Iridium is functional. I don't know if we can fit Osmium in this side, though. From what I could tell, it seemed like it was just 3 or 4 chems, though. So we start with acidic osmium solution. We need a DT, that's annoying. It'll just be a 3x3 DT, still annoying. Oh. Oh, that, like, loses all of my osmium. So it has no byproducts, so it's really easy. Oh, I still mentioned Chief Logan on the server even though he left months ago. He technically left, but he's still in the group chat. He's still actively talking to us, and we have invited him to Monopolarity multiple times. Just that, usually the times are inconvenient because he's British, so time zones. But like, we'll probably have him for Monopolarity. He's not gone, he's just not actively playing. He's the only person who's officially left the server. Left commitment to the server, which is why he's not streaming, why he's not regularly on. Okay, this is not running because this is full of ammonia, because this is doing nothing, because no valid recipe, because it doesn't want to make ammonium chloride, because it doesn't have the right circuit, so I'll just go get the right circuit. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do some new math on osmium, because I thought it would take this much time to get a full ingot, but this is actually a 1/10 of an ingot. So, let me go back here. Actually, I don't want you guys to just look at the pause menu while I look at a calculator. I'll give you guys the Iridium factory to look at. Okay, so it takes around 200 seconds to produce a bucket. Which means it, well, not a bucket of diluted solution. So it takes 2,000 seconds to produce an ingot. But it actually produces 2 because the nuggets as well. So 1,000 seconds per ingot. We need... what, 50? That's 14 hours. Oh, that's easy. So we'll have enough osmium for Ivy in 14 hours. Well, assuming I build it right now. Okay. Let's do that then. Osmium comb goes directly into here. Delete the water. Osmium solution. Hold on. Can I do single block? No. Osmium solution. Go into here. Get a bunch of chlorine. That's annoying, because it's just going to cause issues for my system. I think it's mostly fine. It does mean this bee is actually producing chlorine, which is interesting. That's so simple. Jeez. Wasn't expecting it to be that simple. What does it normally take to get here? Because acidic osmium solution has other ways to be made. I mean, if you have iridium ore, then there you go. Okay, it's a little bit more annoying, but it's mostly just steps we've already done. I don't think osmium's that bad. In base GT, osmium's by far the worst of them, but I think here it's either ruthenium or rhodium that's the worst. Why is it not done? So we need a multi-block extruder, we need a multi-block alloy smelter, we need a multi-block assembler, we need a multi-block wire mill. These are all IV multi-blocks. This is the main bottleneck in our base, this kind of thing. We need multi-block machines, which all comes in IV. And this won't run because it's clogged with this. But now it's done Cooper Nickel, so now it can go. Oh wow, we already have 180 osmium comb. Every 20 comb is an ingot, so that's already a block of osmium. Ah, this is annoying. So this doesn't really fit. We'll make it work. So this needs IV. This needs IV. That's LV. That's really annoying that the distillation tower needs to be IV. Like, this is just gonna cause huge power spikes. Oh, I took down that vacuum freezer. There's no liquid helium. Okay, does the Megavac have a fluid slot? I don't remember. It does. What do you mean you're missing helium? Did I never I never storage bust these? That should be our EV energy hatches. So I want to see if that autocrafting works. Oh yeah, we have a fluid output near me, so it should go. Okay, this cell is just gonna be full forever. Honestly, I might get a large combustion engine just to power this factory. Should I? Oh no, the only thing I'd get would be fuel efficiency. Because it runs at 100%. But I need liquid oxygen to make it work properly. No, not a good idea. Oh, this hurts. Yeah, EV components are going to be crafting for a bit, but more importantly, that's 8 combustion generators that I'm going to end up throwing in the arc furnace in a week. It's such a chill soundtrack. Are there any other Factorio Space Age songs that people listen to? Because I only have 2 in here. It's Fulgora 6 and, what was this one? Space 3. But it's hard to go through all of them because they're all very long pieces. And I play the game with the music off, because with recording you have to play with music off, which is very sad. I don't know what's good. Why did I add all of this metal here? Oh, there's a pipe here. What? Well, then why'd we do all this? There's a pipe here. I'll take it. This is too far. There we go. Did I place the HV generator? I did not. Uh-oh, that's the wrong way. I hate Triceratops. Are there any other, Factorio soundtracks I should put in here? Because I only have 2. Love's music is also a banger. Can you give me specific tracks? Busy scoring it, very understandable. Whoops, that doesn't go there. Screw it, we're using 1x gold cable. Fight me. Holy. Okay, so this is just fluid outputs, 1 fluid input, 2 fluid outputs. Osmium solution, I assume it's heavier. So it goes there. And I think I can have them, like, staggered like that. So we'll go like that. In fact, I'll probably move it over even more. Okay, so this is osmium solution. No, acidic. No, it's osmium solution. There. This is water. This top LCR will take in osmium solution there. And then hydrochloric acid, there. That's hard to route. Wait, it wouldn't be if I... Oh, this is annoying. I completely flip this around. Okay, we're changing all the IO. Bottom LCR is actually going to be the final osmium LCR. That means I can take my osmium solution, output it directly here. Oh, but then how do I input? Ah! Either way, it's just an issue. Okay, let's flip that around again. Because it makes more sense in my head this way. That's acidic osmium solution. Then osmium solution needs to output from here and make it into this LCR cleanly. The cleanly part is what I'm struggling with. That'll be osmium solution, and this needs to be hydrochloric acid, right? Yeah. There we go. Slowly putting it together. I'm gonna finish this LCR now. Oh, I can't filter that. I filter the pipe. There we go. And then we have our item conduit here. This will take osmium cone. Oh man, it's so hard to commentate things like this. That's why you all see so much of it cut out in the Let's Plays. Oh, I see the problem. Okay, we're gonna make this simple then. By just reconnecting it to the main line. Slightly more expensive, but whatever. There we go. Osmium comes there, phthalic acid is in there. It outputs osmium solution through that hatch, so I can cover everything up now. It doesn't have osmium nugget output. Plans for after Project Singularity? I don't think you know how far that is. No. You know, I could be dead by then. There's a chance that I get hit by a car in a year and I don't see the end of Project Singularity. So no, we don't plan that far. You never know. Produce yourself in 5 years type question. Well, that's actually exactly the same question. It's just worded differently. Yeah, 5 years. Yeah, that's incredibly slow. But it is osmium. We are making osmium in there. And I believe this thing's formed as well. W song? We finish osmium to this song. This is what we gotta do. Can you finish that damn trash can? Holy. So this is osmium solution. This is hydrochloric acid. Then we have osmium output, water, which will get trashed again. Water gets trashed there. Fluorine, which needs to go back into storage. We'll send it through here. Just straight chlorine. And then I need bus. Any tips on how to improve on base building? No, not really. I watch a green tutorial. Or actually, most of my Minecraft building skill comes from my Terraria building skill. So I did way more building in Terraria than I ever did in Minecraft. And you just follow the same principles. Really, it just comes down to building in any game. Well, the same thing in every game. It's just like, you build a thing, you stand back, does it look good, does it look bad, is there something I can change? If there's something you can change, change it. Even if it's tiny, be ready to tear it down 5 times and rebuild it every single time. And that's about it. Also with my bases, to make it look good, you have to compromise on functionality. Like, look at this. Any, like, GTNH purist who always lawn bases is crying with this. Because I've separated the floors. You don't do that. But no, I want aesthetics over functionality. And so I waste resources on lights, I make a bunch of floors, I use annoying scaffolding that breaks instantly, and I put it in a really inconvenient spot, because it looks better. Okay, neither of these should go there. This is fluid output, so go red. That's okay, good job. Fluid output. Stop it. This is item output, also red. Dude, I should show off my Terraria builds. That just reminded me. Okay, I don't think we'll get to see the first osmium recipe. This system should, in theory, work, but it just takes a really long time, since it takes 1,000 seconds to get one oh, hi, what? Oh, I guess it'll do a few in here. So all I can see is just, is it going into the right hatches, and do I have all of my trash cans ready? Okay, osmium there. Chlorine goes out on red fluid. Osmium goes out on red item. What is this? Hydrochloric acid. It should not have item conduit. What is this? Phthalic acid. Move that. So this takes an osmium comb. Yep. All I can do is just stare at this and try to figure out anything that could break. I think it's all good though. None of this is filtered. Okay. We're done. We have osmium, we have iridium. This system, I don't know what to do with. Actually, I do know what to do with. It's just sending it all into storage. We have 600 platinum metallic powder that I'm not processing. Yeah, each of those turns into a full dust. So we can get almost 1,000 dust already. But that's only once I get a IV mixer, or not an IV mixer, wait. Yeah, here, Aqua Region needs a multi-block mixer. It doesn't need it, but I don't want to deal with cells. Cells are dumb. So I think I'll end this stream here. We got what we set out to make. Osmium and Iridium automation. We actually have a single Osmium nugget. Let's go. But more importantly, look at this. This is huge. This is already enough. Unironically, this is already enough Iridium for the entire IV, well, all the LUV cables for IV. So our main power transfer is done here. And you know what? Just because this is all about the power transfer, I'll quickly automate polyphenylene sulfide before I end stream. Automating things like this is pretty simple, though. Just like, oh hey, we need dichlorobenzene and oxygen. Oh no. What will I ever do? It's almost like I have a bunch of LCRs here. Are these quads? Yes. What circuit was that? No circuit. Okay. Or it's LCR. So that mainly needs dichlorobenzene and sodium sulfide. Sodium sulfide we can do like this. That's so free, by the way. That's actually hilarious. No circuit needed. We'll send it in here. Actually, that already has items in it. We'll send it in 4. Dichlorobenzene needs chlorine and benzene. Holy. Who could have guessed? It does actually need a circuit. It needs circuit 2, which is not an LCR we have set up. But I think I made 5 for this specific purpose. Yeah, this doesn't have a name, because it's not used. That's the wrong way. Genius. Do I have a fluid solidifier? Actually, I can pick it up by its interface. No, I do not. How do I want to do this? Wait. Fine, I'll make one. All our other chemicals are done through passives, though, so I'm just wondering if I want to make this passive and then send it to this line. Because that's how I do literally everything else. And polyphenylene sulfide is not, like, useless. It's used in every cable from now on. Passive into a super tank. Well, how would I passive it? Because I just made all those AE2 patterns, and they're good enough. Like, I'm overcomplicating. Just make a fluid solidifier, you lazy shit. That's the wrong one. In fact, actually, we have a fluid solidifier down here. It's fairly old. I'll just take it. They call me lazy. That's just the wrong... What are we doing? Why did I design it like this, man? Oh, it's because I wanted to save on cables, because we were poor. Oh, it still has the same problem. I don't want them to mix. There we go, fixed. The reason you're using single blocks over multis? We don't have multis. Also, these are HV machines. Modernity's really easy to tell what machine is which. Because the color. Like, that's just the color of stainless steel, so it's HV. Well, yeah, I am in late EV. I'm preparing for Ivy, but we don't have multis for, like over here, forming press, lathe, wire mill. We don't have multis for that. That's all Ivy. Most multi-blocks are Ivy. There's a few EVs, but they're very few and far between. Okay, what is the actual quest for this? I'm hoping it has a bypass here. What do you mean, error? What? Okay, we have 4 Osmium nuggets, nice. Dude, I'm actually gonna skip ahead in this song because I don't know why there's a 2-minute long intro to the actually good part. It's like the only thing holding it back from being one of my favorites in the Calamity OST. What? Must have crafted it all into something else. I'm not sure what happened to all that sodium. Oh, it is done. What? Cool. Oh, it's just working. No complaints. Did I only power these to be HV? I think I did. Whatever. Genius, holy. Guy who automates things in GTNH. Wait, why does it have another 100 schedule? Huh? Okay, is there a bypass, please? Yeah, okay. So I'll do all this later. I just wanted to end the stream with the ability to make all of our cables. I'm still so sick. I'll still stream Silk Song today, but damn. Surely you guys can hear that I'm sick, because I feel awful. At least in my nose. For some reason that's the only symptom, the one that affects my speech. Oh, it's making a lot more. Uh-oh. Why is it still going? Okay, that crafted a little bit more than I wanted. Okay. Yeah, let's just end stream now. That's enough. I'm tired. We got osmium, we got iridium. I said that multiple times. Now we got polyphenylene sulfide. We can technically just go into IV now, if there wasn't server rules. We have absolutely everything you would need and more. But there's still a few more streams where I want to work on things. Next up is high-octane gasoline, which I'm putting here. I've had this marked for a very long time. But that means we're going to need to stabilize this entire system, because oil processing is very unstable. I don't know why it's broken. We're also going to need to replace all these centrifuges with electric centrifuges. And then make an octane factory, and then have a line of LCRs over here. And that's all just so that we can run ECEs in IV. Once we have all that, we're very ready for IV. But anyways, thank you all for watching, and God bless.